What's going on, everybody? Welcome back. Episode number 8 of the NeoFly series. We are getting ready to get out of here. I accidentally just took a time-sensitive job, and it loaded the thing onto my aircraft right away, and I believe it started the clock. So we are in a bit of a pickle. We got about an hour and 20 minutes to fly 37 miles, but I just want to make sure. Yeah, like right now, flight time must not exceed 1 hour and 22 minutes. It's got to be loaded by 5 p.m. That's for this one. This cargo delivery, so it's got to be delivered by 4:07. So we're okay. All right. I just I restarted it to make sure because I thought we were. I was like I wasn't ready to stream yet. I wasn't ready. I just thought I would take the mission and load it up and then we'd be good to go. But I'm going to run through the checklist here real quick just to give you an idea. And my wife just landed in Nashville. Very nice. I don't know if she was planning on her son picking her up, our stepson, my stepson picking her up from the airport, or if she was going to be Ubering home. I just wanted to double check that. Sorry, guys. So let me log into BeyondATC. We do have an IFR flight plan set up. It is through SimBrief. It's real quick. It's 37 miles over to K83. Nice. And we're flying into Mackinac County Airport, I think it is, over there. So Mackinac Island is right there. There's a nice scenic bridge that connects these two. I-75 connects these two. It's the mainland Michigan to the UP. But yeah, that's our flight plan. Just a quick over there. Hopefully we can do it in an hour, a little less than an hour, and get this full payment from our this time-sensitive mission. So real quick, let's look at the weather here. We're We're going to be taking off runway 23, which is this one. Oh, I think that's a grass strip. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's a grass strip. Let's take a look at what's 27 look like. We might change this up. Runway 27, this is probably going to be our... I hope that's our runway. I really don't want to take off on a grass strip if I can help it. And then runway 2... expecting RNAV. Let's see what their airport is got going over there. Airport information. Runway 25 and 7, so they only have one runway. I'm assuming that the wind is the same. Weather. Using weather from KMCD. 6 nautical miles away. 9 knot winds. 250. What's going on, everybody? Welcome in. Wind, it's 3003 is on the altimeter, so that's 250 at 09 knots. So winds out of the west. So I'm assuming we're going to be coming in at runway 25. That's my assumption. 2 approaches. I guess we'll call it RNAV 25, and then let's look at these different transitions. It's probably going to be Bapke. We'll just take the final. That is what we'll do. I don't think we're going to need the RNAV, but that'll be our plan. Flight is at 5,000 feet. I think we are good to go there. My checklist here. I did turn on the fuel valve, throttles at idle, main switch is on, instrument switch is on. Let's turn on the strobes. Let's go ahead and get the nav lights on as well. Actually, you know what? I gotta get used to doing that in order. Fuel quantity is good. We're gonna be fine. Prime the engine. We gotta get this show on the road here. Fuel truck running around behind us. That's a turboprop there. Clear prop, canopy secure for start, tow brakes are held, choke as required, and we will start up. Are we loaded? I didn't check our, we'll go over NeoFly when we land over there, guys, but,
I know it's going to be a good day when my favorite pilot is working.
I don't know if,
Pilot from dispatch. Please stand by.
loading cargo. So we might have a little bit of extra time to get there, I'm not sure, but I have to deliver the cargo at before 4:07. We should be fine. It's only a 37-mile flight, so we should be all right. Come on, load it up. Let's see if it gives us an updated, since it wasn't loaded yet, let's see if it gives us an updated time. This is the other, the time earlier.
Let's get out of here.
Alright, ready for engine start. We already did that.
Everything looks good from where I'm sitting. Taxi to the runway and take off.
So it's a 37-minute flight. We've got about an 8,000, we stand to make about $8,000. We're taking a passenger and a time-sensitive cargo over to that airport. That's where we're heading. Let's go ahead and shut the choke, close the choke. Engine temp, everything's coming up. Oil pressure's good. Alternator light is off. Gotta have 13.5 here. We have 14. Let's go ahead and call in our IFR clearance. Let's, we gotta pull up our charts. We're going to be contacting Minneapolis Center, 1346. What's up, Chad? How's it going, man? Transfer that, 1346. Minneapolis Center, November Whiskey 0049, requesting IFR clearance to 83 David.
November Whiskey 0049, Minneapolis Center, clear to Mackinac County Airport. Radar vectors dipole, then as filed. Maintain 5,000. Departure with me. Squawk 4600.
Departure radar vectors dipole, altitude 5,000, squawk 4600, departure with you. November Whiskey 0049. I'm doing well, Chad. Thanks for asking.
November Whiskey 0049. Read back correct.
And it does
Start or
say
taxi at pilot's discretion. Hold for release.
one.
Report holding short runway 23.
It is 23. I think that's a taxi at pilot's discretion. Hold for release. Report holding short runway 23. November Whiskey 0049. All right, so it is runway 23. They're not going to give us our the runway that we wanted, which is fine. All right, squawking. We're on standby right now. Oil pressure, intercom. We just did the radio check. We're good. Departure with them. Transponder we can put on. Good to go. Maps are good. Altimeter is... Our runway 23 is going to be 665 feet of elevation. Yeah, that's a turf runway. This is going to be our first takeoff on turf, guys. Going to be interesting. 600 and what? What did I say? 665. That was a pretty damn good guess. Nice. I didn't have ATIS on here, so we're going to be taxiing to runway 23. I already have my flight climb set up. Propeller is going to be set. We want all the bite we can out of the propeller. Altimeter's good. Engine's warmed up. Taxi plan and errors. Radio check. Taxi call given. We have the flight plan is loaded. Landing resource manager is up. That's my own little personal thing that I do. I think we're good to go. Let's go ahead and taxi over to now. We got this paved runway here. This could be interesting. I don't know what the hell. I've never landed or taken off on a grass runway, so we're gonna give it a whirl. I'm assuming it's this runway right here. Five and 2-3. I don't want to get dinged for taxiing too fast here, so So proper, these guys telling me to drive off into the into a field here to take off. Hold short though. In the middle of a field, man. Where are we? Oh, wait a minute. I gotta double check this. We needed to be back here. I need to make a U-turn. Glad I checked. We were getting ready to take off on a different runway. I don't know how I got confused. Everything's so well marked. This could be interesting. All right, now we're going the right way. We could turn around at any point here. We're gonna go half flaps. I don't think we're gonna have a problem with this, but I guess we're gonna find out. We shall see. All right, let's do canopies closed, flight controls are free and correct, flaps to 15, flight instruments are checked, everything's looking good, fuel pump on, elevator trim set for takeoff, good, propeller set, autopilot's off, clears all behind, throttle to 4,000, we're gonna abbreviate that, lights are on, camera, transponder is on, action, radio call given. Minneapolis Center, November Whiskey 0049, holding for release.
November Whiskey 0049, release for departure. Clearance void if not off by 2020 Zulu.
I'll be out.
If not off by 2020 Zulu, contact no later than 2030 Zulu. Time now 22 Zulu. Frequency change approved.
All right, and that frequency change is, so we're cleared for takeoff. November Whiskey 0049, cleared for takeoff, runway 23. This frequency change that he's speaking of all right, let's see how it goes. First takeoff on a turf runway. I don't know that I've ever done that anywhere, let alone this series. What could happen? Airspeed's alive. .55, nose wheel up. We out.
Pilot from dispatch. Fly safe.
Thank you. Will do. That wasn't so bad at all. A little windy. All right, let's get our autopilot on here. Yeah, not bad. Pretty happy with that. Let's get our flaps up. He said frequency change approved. Minneapolis Center, November Whiskey 0049, passing 1400 en route to 5000.
November Whiskey 0049, Minneapolis Center, radar contact. Continue climb to 5000, altimeter tree 00 tree.
Climb and maintain 5000, November Whiskey 0049.
November Whiskey 0049, turn left, heading 070.
Left heading 070, November Whiskey 0049. All right, we got to get this sensitive cargo over there. We got about an hour to get there. It's 37 miles. I don't think that's going to be a problem. We're leaving Beaver Island, Michigan, and we are heading over to Mackinac, right off the Mackinac Bridge. Anyway, how are you, Chad? How's everything, man? Welcome in, everybody. Hope everybody's good. Happy Sunday. My daughter and I just went and did our first Krav Maga class this morning. We had a blast. She had a blast. It was really good. Highly recommend it if you into anything like that. All right. We got plenty of gas, and I am gonna try to push it just so we don't have to. We probably gonna be getting radar vectors and such when we get out there, and I don't want to. We're gonna need the time, so. Take off at 3:03. Just to double check, I need to have this delivered by 4:07. And that includes landing. So again, the flight's going to be quick. Really shouldn't be going too. Probably won't need that RNAV approach. And it looks like. One runway, everything's right there, so hopefully we'll be able to dump it off. Yeah, Krav Maga. Finally got SF50? What do you mean, Dan?
November Whiskey 0049, clear direct dipole. Resume own navigation.
Clear directed dipole, resuming own navigation. November Whiskey 0049. Yeah, the SF50, is that a different aircraft? This is still the Sting S4. Yeah, I did change into the I forget what it was. I did change the model. I repainted the aircraft and went into a different model. All right, direct dipole. Let's get rid of this. Cancel. I want to go right there, and then we can just hit nav, get off of heading. my webcam's not on. Damn, man. Hang on. Let me see what I can do about that. I forgot about that. I was in a rush. Hang on a second. Thank you for a heads up, Dan. Thanks for that heads up, man. I'm sorry about that. Yeah, I was in a rush getting, cause I had when I took a NeoFly job in NeoFly, I took the NeoFly job and it loaded the cargo and I was not ready for a stream yet. So normally I take a very, you know, I just make sure everything's squared away. I got food, I got water, I got, you know, all my things. And then I took this job not knowing that it was gonna load the cargo right away, and it did. And I had like an hour to make this flight, and I hadn't even started streaming yet. So I had a real scattered, very scattered startup. So yeah, the webcam is usually that's usually a one thing I make sure every time I shut off my computer, my webcam I have to do it. So.
0049, fly present heading Mackinac County Airport, landing runway 7.
Oh, that's straight in, I think. Flying present heading, landing runway number 7, November Whiskey 0049. That's good.
November Whiskey 0049, altimeter, expect radar vectors for RNAV runway 07.
Expecting vectors for RNAV runway 7, November Whiskey 0049. We're gonna be fine. We're only 5 miles out of Dipel. And yeah, and then we're gonna be going pretty much straight in. So I have to go ahead and in this now. I have to go into my flight plan. All right. And we got to change some stuff up here real quick because we had RNAV 27, I believe, was our previous. Mackinac. Load a procedure. I want approach RNAV 7. I definitely don't need all that. Transition. Let's look at this on the chart. Pull up the handy dandy chart quick. RNAV procedures. Approach 7. Rebray. I think we're just gonna go with final. We'll just do final. That's our new flight. That's actually gets us there a lot quicker. So flight plan. What is that? Let's look at that again.
November Whiskey 0049, turn right, heading 080, vectors for the approach.
Right heading 080, November Whiskey 0049. We gotta be, approach runway 7, rebray. or Avexi. Rebray it is. Yep, we're in. November Whiskey 0049, Minneapolis Center, ready for descent.
November Whiskey 0049, did not copy.
Well, damn, man. I mean, we're supposed to be at Rebray. It's definitely not 10,000 feet that we're supposed to be there at. We're supposed to be there at 3,000 feet. I don't know why it's said that.
November Whiskey 0049, 8 miles from Reber. Fly present heading. Maintain 3,000 until established on the final approach course. Cleared RNAV runway 07.
Descend and maintain 3,000. Call when established on RNAV 07. We gotta get down. Yeah, we're 5 miles. I mean, we're only 1,500 feet high. We're not too bad. What is our altimeter over there, though? Altimeter. There is not one. Airport elevation 624, which is very close to what we took off at. Very close. All right, so we're okay. Chad, what I was saying before was it's Krav Maga, and it's an Israeli Special Forces. There's the Mackinac Bridge. It is an Israeli Special Forces martial art, to answer your question, and it is it's essentially a combination of jiu-jitsu, Brazilian jiu-jitsu, Muay Thai, and a few of the other martial arts to set up explosive and crazy combinations to counteract attacks. And it's I wanted my daughter to go to college with some sort of self-defense, so that's what we did. We took our first class this morning, and we were doing break-in chokeholds, front chokes, and kicks, and all. I mean, it was great. We had a lot of fun. First class, I was shot. I am way out of shape. I know that, But yeah, it's good. It was good. All right, let's. I think I'm gonna go into approach mode here. VNav is on. Approach mode is on. This thing should fly us right to where we need to be. We're a mile out. I need to be down at 3,000. I'm a little high. We're on the glide path. The Mackinac Bridge right up there. We were going to actually take some tourists over to get pictures of the bridge, but I elected against it. The Cessna 172, I just didn't want to. I was gonna fly that today. I was gonna rent it and fly it and take 5 people over around the bridge and back, but like I kind of want to get started east so we can get into the check out these cities. All right, we're established at Rebray. Minneapolis Center, November Whiskey 0049, established at Rebray.
November Whiskey 0049, affirmative.
Approach mode's on. Put a little power back into it here. Now, I hope this thing is going to shoot the approach like it is supposed to.
November Whiskey 0049. No tower services available at Macdonald-Cartier Airport. Frequency change approved.
Thanks, man. November Whiskey 0049. Frequency change approved. No tower services. So we're on VNav now. Should be on approach mode. The nose is way up. Oh, that's why. Let's activate that leg. I have no idea why that shows at 10,000 feet. No clue why, but this thing should bring us over to the glide slope now. Very rapidly, I guess. Now we should be back on. That thing was wanting us to climb to 10,000 feet for some reason. I'm not really 100% sure why. It's still not really Oh, here we are. Got it. All right. I'm taking it before this thing stalls us. Made this flight quick. Our next flight, I'm hoping, will bring us into Canada, guys. That's where that's my goal. And I'm hoping it's not going to be such a short hop. Well, I'll actually get a chance to interact a little bit. Again, Mackinac Bridge right out there. Should be able to land and get this cargo off pretty quickly, I would think. Beautiful area up here. there's no tower services, so Unicom is 118.075. Where you going, guy? I don't want to do that. A little wind, do we? All right, slow us down a little bit with some flaps. Uh, 122.8, maybe? What's going on, everybody? Coming into Mackinac County Airport in Mackinac, Michigan. Mackinac Island is right over there. Mackinac Bridge right over there. Got a 14 knot tailwind right now. I'm actually shocked they brought us down this way. Seem to be a little high. Try a little rudder input here and yaw to the right a little bit. See if I understand that right. This is the first time I would be doing that. We're really high here. Quite the tailwind. Actually, my lights show that I'm really not that high.
Nice landing, pilot.
Not too bad.
Transporter from dispatch. Clear the runway and taxi to parking.
See what jobs they have over here. We gotta get this cargo off of here. Let's go flaps up. We are where the hell are we? Get rid of this. Parking's over here, or yeah, we'll go to the right. All right. No, there's parking behind us. All right, we made it. Mackinac County Airport. Come down here to the, there's a parking area down here. Unload the cargo, unload the passenger, and see what jobs we can, we have right now. Hopefully it's something to take us into Canada. That's what I would like to do. Get our nice little Canadian flag, get our Canadian flag on the FS Hub profile. Still got these jokers driving around on the, that's gotta be a Delta guy. I probably know this guy who parked that. Can almost guarantee it. He used to work at LaGuardia, I guarantee it. Not a Delta tug though, so. Got a Sting here. There's another Sting. A lot of Stings, actually. I wonder if they have a Sting check ride available here. All right, let's shut down here. Flaps are up. Clear the runway. Transponder to off. Standby. Transponder. Flaps gone up. Landing lights off. Nav lights off. Brakes are set. Radios, transponders off. GPS off. Throttle to idle. Propeller to idle. Or to... ignition switch off. Nice. Fuel pump off. Strobe off. Instruments off. Oh, hey, we got a takeoff. I'll be damned. We actually got a takeoff.
You need to set parking brakes to request ground services.
Thanks, GSX. I don't have a plane that'll, I don't have a parking brake in this plane. But, whoa. Take it easy, guy. Autonomous tugs. Alright, let's, pull up NeoFly and let's get this cargo off of our bird so we can get paid.
Transporter. Disembarkation in progress. Stand by.
How'd our landing look, guys? Landing was, the flight time was 40 minutes. Our landing was minus 128. That was pretty good wind, too. I don't know what, 8 knots we had from our, a tailwind of 8 knots. So the time-sensitive cargo was delivered on time.
Okay, pilot. The cargo will be removed as quickly as possible.
Aircraft stress respect. Sorry, guys. We got 63 points for the initial flight, just the flying. And we should get another 30. I think we're getting another 30 here for the flights, because I think one of them was worth, yeah.
Start your engine.
Just got ourselves about 8,000 bucks, 7,000 bucks. All right, we are up here. I'm really looking to go into Canada here, guys. That's what I'm looking to do. So I hope everybody's doing good. Just gonna do a couple of flights today, and my main goal is to get over here to Ottawa. If we find an Ottawa flight, like right now, I think that's too far. That's probably about 500 miles if I had to guess it. probably about 500 miles. But let's see what we got. Let's do a distance of, a minimum distance of 75. And why would that change? But I need to fly into Ottawa, and it needs to be at least a 250-mile flight. That's, but we're definitely going to get into, definitely going to get into Canada from here, that's for sure. What do we have? There's an $11,000 flight over to, looks like a very small runway. Kincardine? Yeah, I don't care if we're at towered airports or not. I mean, it's nice to be at towered airports, but yeah, that's more west than what I'm looking to do. Toronto, right outside of Toronto. I've actually done a little teaching over there. Burlington Air Park. My only hang up here, I don't mind going there. That's 255 miles away. Gonna be a flight for sure. Let me check here, guys. I want to see the this as the crow flies thing. I also want to do real quick, bang this out just so it's done. Logbook. Update that, and then it updates right into the right into Discord. That's awesome. And then now we need to figure out how far that crow flies. Distance calculator, and I need the as the crow flies thing here. Here we go. This is Mackinac Island, Michigan to Toronto. Show 299 miles. So how far is Toronto, Canada, from Ottawa? Whoa. Really? Is that true? By land transport, 665 miles from Toronto to Ottawa. That I did not know. I thought it was a little bit closer than that. I mean, this is a hell of a flight. It's 366 pound, 255 miles. It's $25,000. Must land under 200. All right, so CZBA. Let's take a look. SimBrief. New flight. We are going to go from K83D. Yeah, last time I had to look this up. Mackinac, there we are. Boom. And And then, what was it? ZBA. We're going to be in the Sting. My goal here is to get enough cash to, wow. We have, that is a 279-mile flight. It's going to be a beautiful flight, but that's a long ride. Yeah, let's do it. I don't mind that. And then Ottawa, that gives us another another hop before we make over to before we make it over to Ottawa. Let me just look at that again. I feel like that it's not that far away. I mean, I've been to both of those cities, and I didn't. There's Toronto. Directions to here from Ottawa, Ontario, Canada. It is yeah, that's what I thought. I mean, that's drive time. $270 miles of drive time. I think we're going to take this other one that's down here that we saw. What I don't want to do is have to fly around, find a different way into Ottawa. Hamilton. No, that's the same one. Yeah, that's up at Thunder Bay. That's north and west of us. I'd really rather not. Another move we could do is just take some things. Yeah, like right now, just compare it. This thing, mechanical parts. They're selling mechanical parts here, but the problem is they weigh 220 pounds a piece. I'll only be able to get them, but if I can get them there, we're gonna make $2,000 just getting the mechanical parts there. But the problem, I'm not gonna have enough fuel capacity to get them there. Those are gonna have to be down the road. But vegetables, they're selling here for 110. I'm only gonna be able to bring 4. Meat, it's again 110. I can only bring 4, and it's really need to take a job to get out that way. International Bridge, what's that? Our weight is probably going to be limited to about 300 or 350. these jobs are like very lucrative though. This is a 255-mile flight. I wish you could. Oh, that's aircraft. Those are all into Michigan. Man, I was really hoping for a mission to go into Canada from here. This only other one. Suppose we could come over here and see what they have to take us. And quite honestly, we don't even know if we can get to... what does Ottawa... Maybe we'll just fly right the hell there and stop messing with this. It's going to probably be a hell of a flight, but... Meat. All right, I think that, yeah. Made up my mind. We can't be messing around with this too much. $272 miles. It's a 200-pound passenger. Heading over to ZBA. That's where we're heading. That's the and what we're gonna do is if we have to get something from here and then go to Ottawa, even if we have to fly something somewhere else, that's what we'll do. What's going on, everybody? Yeah, we're gonna do it. Do we have any? I thought there were two going there, but right now it's a 255-mile flight. Let's bring SimBrief back. We did set this up. It is 279 miles in SimBrief, so we will go ahead and generate the flight. That's the one we're gonna do. Need 173 pounds of fuel. We're going to burn 106 in the air. So. Call it 150. We have 350 pounds of cargo space to deal with. We're going to go ahead and take this passenger job.
Good day, pilot. We have a lot of excited passengers ready to board today.
You
Let me
mean
know when you are ready for them.
you mean one? You mean one passenger?
Captain, we have opened the gates for boarding. The passengers are on their way.
Perfect. So we have 148 pounds left. We're going to Burlington Airport, CZBA. Right there. Let's see what else they have.
Transporter from dispatch. All passengers on board. You can ask for the clearance to take off.
You settle down. I'm not ready yet. Ottawa, what the hell? There it is. Compare airport to current. We have 148. I can. No, we can't. Can I take some coffee? Do they have coffee? Yep, they do. 40 pounds. Does 4 fit? I don't think so. Four is not going to work. 3 works. We're going to sell it for a couple $100 more over there anyway. We have 28 pounds left. Don't see anything that's less than, yeah, well, 20 flowers. They're not buying flowers over there. All right, I think we're going to call it for that. Cargo should be loaded. Let's double check. New passenger job is good. Do we have our 490 pounds? We need to adjust that. What's going on, everybody? Just grabbing some. Gonna grab some fuel, and we're gonna just balance out our. Want to make sure that our cargo is on here too, because right now, oh, that's what I forgot to do. There's a Sting available to rent here. I wanted to check and see what our Cessna, yeah, nothing here. A52 for twins. Turboprops. Nothing here though. Got our jet certification last episode. If you guys missed that, we did fly the Vision Jet on a check ride. And okay, our coffee, the coffee's on there. We're gonna make, like I said, just make it a little bit more lucrative. We're gonna bring probably about another $500-600 we're gonna add to this mission that's already 17,000. So we're gonna make over 18,000, 18.5 maybe. And we're gonna fly down to right outside of Toronto. That's where we're headed. 270 some miles on SimBrief. Let's go ahead and tuck this away. I gotta put my SimBrief flight plan into FS Hub so we can be tracked. Import, fetch. It's done that. I don't know why this thing. New plan. Import. It takes it, but for some reason, it will not set it as a active flight plan for some of these. And I don't know why. And if you don't get it set correctly, then you can't log your flight. So, let me get a second here, and we will import this. No, not from file. No. This is the one we want. That's our flight. I'm going to try to put it in here. That worked. Okay. We have it set active, and that is good to go. Sometimes you just gotta get funky, guys. You just gotta get funky with it. I need to restart BeyondATC. So it pulls up the right thing. I can shut this down. I can get my weight and balance set up. What I need to do for NeoFly is it has to be 490 pounds of payload. We got all our greens. What's up, Pontiac? Getting ready to do a decent flight in the Sting. It's going to be a little bit of a flight. I don't think I can use GSX to simulate this fuel truck call.
You need to set parking brakes to request ground services.
I don't believe I have parking brakes, lady. Stand by. I don't know if the wheel chocks will suffice for that or not, but I guess we'll find out.
To set parking brakes to request ground services.
This plane doesn't. Yeah, it's not gonna work.
Ground services.
Not gonna work. But we will, as soon as we get into the Vision Jet, we will be using GSX. But the Sting, to my knowledge, does not have parking brakes. I can't find it anywhere. I've looked. It's just you hold the toe brakes and you're good to go. So. Okay, we have another 1,300 of experience points to get to until we get to our next rank. We've got our flight plan is set. It is good to go. We have to set up BeyondATC here. How's your weekend, Pontiac? You guys, are you? It's not Monday there yet, is it?
BeyondATC.
All right, loading the airports completed. We got ATC, guys. Very nice. Got our flight plan set on our charts. Fuel is on. Flight controls free and correct. Passengers have been briefed. The one passenger that we have. Headsets plugged in. All switches are off. Fuel valve is open. Throttles to idle. Main switch is on. Instruments are on. Strobe lights on. Fuel quantity is good. Auxiliary fuel pump on. We shouldn't have to prime the engine. We just landed, so that's all right though. Before I start this aircraft, we will import a flight plan. It is K383D to ZBA outside of Toronto. That's it. 279-mile flight. We're going to be at 10,000. Yeah. Set go. Let's look over here on our map. Flying across Lake Michigan over to Canada. Set go YYV, we're going to be overflying, and then into ZBA. So we can make this 10,000 as well. And ZBA is our arrival. So we'll put in our approach once we get all of the things. Alright, let's I think we're good. All right.
You're good to go. Contact the tower for clearance.
Weekend was good. Very nice. Yeah, you're on the way to work. That sucks, man. Sorry to hear that. Okay, we need to tune Minneapolis Center. It's, that is 134.6. All right, oil pressure's good. Alternator light is off. Instrument switch is on. Voltage is good. Let's go ahead and call for our clearance. Minneapolis Center, November Whiskey 0049, requesting clearance to Burlington County Airport. Should have said IFR clearance.
November Whiskey 0049, Minneapolis Center, cleared to Burlington Airport. Radar vectors Nash, then as filed. Maintain 5,000. Expect 9,000, 10 minutes after departure. Departure with me. Squawk 2110.
Taxiing to runway 7, radar vectors Nash, then as filed. Altitude cleared to 5,000, expecting 9. Squawking 2110, November Whiskey 0049.
November Whiskey 0049, read back correct.
Departures
Start
with
or taxi
her.
at pilot's discretion. Hold for release. Report holding short runway 7.
Report holding short runway 7, November Whiskey 0049. All right, runway 7 now, which is the other side, of course. We got a taxi all the way down there, which is fine. We just got to watch our taxi speed, because I got dinged on that a couple of times. All right, oil temp's good. Transponder is on. GPS maps are good. Turn coordinators on. Altimeter. I don't know. Do they have an ATIS here? I don't. 624 is the airport elevation. Oh, we're there. Propeller's good. Engine warm-up good. And flight plan is set in SimBrief and Navigraph and in the sim. And yeah, we're gonna taxi. Actually, guys, real quick, I'm gonna hit the restroom real fast. Hang on, make sure my daughter's good. I'll be right back. Need more coffee, too. All right. To get me updated, you still have not landed the Airbus, but you are getting closer. Good to hear, man. Eventually, it has to come down. The plane has to come down. All right. Real quick before we get out of here, set my vertical speed for a 500 foot per minute climb. I want to set my heading to runway 070. I gotta set my pitch. That should do it. Let's get rocking. Alrighty. Most likely due to the lack of jet fuel. I'm telling you right now, those are Delta guys. The guy who parked his tug right out in the middle of the taxiway over here is it absolutely, I worked with that guy at LaGuardia, I can guarantee you. All right, little taxi down to the end of the runway of runway 7. It's kind of, I guess the wind must have, yeah, I'm not really sure why they're having us take off runway 7 with the wind going that direction, but hey man, I'm not an air traffic controller. I just play a pilot on YouTube and Twitch. Not even a good one. Hope all is well on everybody's end of the world. Sorry your week is already starting, Pontiac. That's weekend went fast. How's the rest of the airline series going? The airline teaching series, or learning series, I should say. Here's that realistic taxiways. Definitely easier to read, without question. I don't think we need all that runway, but it'd be really dumb to run out of runway just saving time, so. Got plenty of fuel for this thing, for this flight. It's got a full tank, or a 3/4 tank, and it's a 270-mile flight, and the range on this aircraft is 800 miles, so. Edging closer to that Vision Jet, though. We got the ability to take a loan out when we get to our next rank. We have the ability to take a loan out for $500,000. Right now, we could take $150. I need about $300,000 to rent a Vision Jet. So, here in the next couple of episodes, we should be able to fly in the Vision Jet a little bit more. Yesterday was the Vision Jet was just the check ride. So, but I'm happy we're able to actually, when we get rent that thing, we'll be flying that thing probably quite a bit. Hopefully taking some good passenger missions and into bigger airports. You know, a little bit farther trips too that we'll be able to do quicker. You know, like a Chicago, New York trip in the Vision Jet is a bunt. So it's you know, a couple-hour flight, and it you know, it'll be fun to add those in. So, all right, I'm gonna do my run-up before we call that we're holding short. Tow brake set, canopy is closed and latched. Flight controls are free and correct. Fuel shutoff valve is open. Auxiliary pump on. Elevator trim, I set that. It is set. Propeller is set. Autopilot is off. Everything is in the green. Temp's good. Throttle to 4,000. We're kind of in a hurry. We didn't do this the last time, so we're going to do it. Make sure it's good this time. About 110 drop. Same, we good. Make sure this thing's not idling less than 700. We good. Back up to 2,000. Magnetos are good. Carb heat and airbox good. Engine instruments are correct. Throttle's good. Throttle set good. Lights on. Lights on. Transponders ready. We're good. We good. Check ride went real well. I was really happy with that check ride. I hope they all come like that. If I find an airport that has a Sting to do the check ride for the mono propeller, I'll do it again and get 3 stars in that. So, Minneapolis Center, November Whiskey 0049, holding runway 7 for release.
November Whiskey 0049, released for departure. Clearance void if not off by 2135 Zulu. If not off by 2135 Zulu, contact no later than 2145 Zulu. Time now 2114 Zulu.
We good.
Frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved. November Whiskey 0049. Clear for takeoff. What's up, C-130? How are you, man? Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in, everybody over on Twitch, too. I just saw a couple people popped in. Thanks for popping in. We're getting ready to take off from Mackinac Island Airport, Mackinac County. Might be County Airport in Michigan. And we are heading to Canada. I did not set my flaps before. They're set now, though. All right. I don't know what... How did I miss the flaps? I guess I skipped right over it in the checklist. Oh, well. It's fixed now. We out. Airspeed's alive. Nose wheel up. We up.
Bon voyage, aircrew. We hope to see you again soon.
Positive rate of climb. Flaps up, I remembered. November Whiskey 0049, Minneapolis Center, passing 1900 en route to 5000.
November Whiskey 0049, Minneapolis Center. Good day. Radar contact. Climb and maintain 9000.
Climb and maintain 9000, November Whiskey 0049. That trim is really, Autopilot's not really working that well. This is a hell of a flight to not have the autopilot work, that's for damn sure. Gonna be a long flight. What's going on, C-130? How's everything? All right, Pontiac, have a good day at work, man. Enjoy. Try, anyway. Had VNav on. That was the problem. Or part of the problem, anyway. This could be a long flight with no autopilot if I don't get this thing working. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. All right, vertical speed is on. There we go. Autopilot's on now. Now, let's go ahead and get us over to the track. We good. I thought we were gonna have a 255 mile flight of trying to keep the like a real pilot. All right, we'll arm the nav as soon as we come back on the flight path. This should take us up to 9,000 feet. Should intercept the nav here very shortly. Nice little afternoon flight. There's the nav path. Winds aren't that bad. Nav has got it. Passing 5,900. Climbing for 9,000. So I will have a little bit of time to show a couple of things that I'm doing in the background here to make the make SimBrief and all the things talk to Discord. It's pretty slick. All right. That over there is Canada. All right. On our way, guys, on our way. You're just popping in. Our flight plan is 279 mile flight, We are flying up and over. This is the UP of Michigan. Are we over? No, this is Canada over here. We're not quite Drummond Island. We're going to be flying over. I actually have a friend of mine that lives on Drummond Island, or used to. I don't know if he's still got his house up there or not, but flying up over there, crossing into Canada, up here along these islands and peninsulas, and then down into the Toronto metro area to Burlington Airport. Our next flight, probably tomorrow, is going to take us from Burlington Airport, I hope, over to Ottawa to get our achievement in FS Hub. That's what I'm hoping for. Just a real quick uptake on what we got going today. This flight, we're bringing a $17,000, almost $18,000 flight, one passenger over to the airport, and we also loaded up a couple of marketplace items to fill out the cargo area. We have 120 pounds of coffee that's going to be that we bought for $582 that we can sell there for a profit of, I think it was about $300 a piece. So we're actually going to make another $900 to $1,000 on top of that. Yesterday we got our Vision Jet certification, but we don't have the money to buy or rent one right now. But we will be able to when we get to this rank, which is only about 1,300 more, I believe 1,300 more experience, 1,200 more experience points. We'll be able to take out a loan of 500 grand, which we will be able to then be able to rent a Vision Jet. So that's kind of what we're looking at right now. Probably not going to buy one yet. I'm going to keep this plane for like scenic flights and stuff, just because it is my first plane and I enjoy the hell out of flying it. But yeah, we are well on our way here. We've already made about $8,000 today, and on a short hop from I'll show you the flight that we've done already. Logbook. We did this flight earlier. I was gonna take. Yeah, we did this flight earlier. We took off from 3MI2 in South Fox Island. That's where we did our last flight. We ended up landing there yesterday. I'm sorry, this is Beaver Island. South Fox Island was back here. That's where we did our check ride with the Vision Jet. Flew over here and then landed in. I'm sorry, this is Beaver Island. This is South Fox Island, and so we took off from here, and then we flew up over here at the beginning of our stream. That was our flight out over to Mackinac Airport, and now we're heading and doing the flight we're doing now. That's the gist. Got good, I don't know how long the flight is going to take us. We got 105 knot ground speed right now. We are at altitude. Just switched into altitude hold mode. Our first waypoint is 28 miles away. And again, should be coming over Drummond Island here shortly, I think. Said we got $86,000 in the bank. We're gonna hit 100,000 today. We should hit 100,000 as long as this flight gets completed without incident. Can't even talk today. God, man. Let's get a little bit of a heads up on what we are going to have to go over to Toronto Center. Not too far from now, actually. How's everybody doing? Minimums. Half mile. Right-hand circuits, runway 27 and 32, circuit height 1500 MSL, helicopters to follow fixed-wing circuit procedures. Trees on approach to runway 32, located 400 feet from the threshold. Aerodrome beacon tower on top of 755 MSL. All right. This is a private airport. Elevation's about the same as what we took off to, but so Toronto Center is going to be 119. Well, we'll just let them. We'll let them tell us. Oh, it's windy. Yo, Bri, what's up, man? How are you? Welcome. Probably going to be landing on runway 27, winds out of the... Yeah, I don't know. Oh, it does have an RNF.
Whiskey 0049. Contact Minneapolis Center 125.475. Have a good day.
Contacting Minneapolis Center 125.475. Good day. Minneapolis Center, November Whiskey 0049, 9,000. I'm good, Bri. I'm good. Thanks for asking.
November Whiskey 0049, say altitude.
I already said my altitude. That's why I said 9,000. 9,000. November Whiskey 0049.
November Whiskey 0049, Minneapolis Center, roger.
All right, I think we can cut the... Keep our RPMs up and fuel flow down. Bri, I saw FDNY is looking to give extra points to city residents. That's huge for you, man. That's huge. Are you able to take that test or not? Not quite yet. Probably not. You're gonna have to wait one more, right? Drummond Island, I believe, is right below us. Yeah, that's probably going to be our RNAV approach. Is going to be a final there. 10 points, and I think you get an extra 5 if you graduate from a New York City school. Yeah, you're only 16. All right, yeah, I couldn't remember. And you got to be 18 to take it, right? Isn't it? $17.5. Damn. Yeah, it's the 10 points is, I mean, it's crazy, but if it helps you, man, I don't care. I want to see you get that job bad. All right, we good here. Flying over Drummond Island right now. You guys don't know the area. It's right below us. And pretty cool area. I've never been, but that's the airport. Invites will be open from family. Yeah. I'll try to make it. I missed my own damn family day, bro. We had a winter storm and they canceled our family day. It sucked. I had buddies of mine that flew in from Chicago. They got diverted to Boston and then slid off the runway at LaGuardia. And then they canceled family day the next day. We had that Friday night, or that Friday was the only snow day we had. It was the only adverse weather that we had for the entire 3 months. We had some rain and we had some, like, you know, whatever. But, I mean, we got really, really lucky in the fire academy. It was, I went in September 14th and I got out December, I think it was 10th or 11th. And and we had one snow day. We had to do push-ups in the snow one day, and it was really just for when it was the last day, and it was really just, you know, for the instructors and the drill instructors to have fun with us. That was really all it was. But we got really lucky. No, December. We got in September and got out in December. God, no. A year fire academy? Oh, no way. Yeah, we're gonna get rain in Chicago today. Right now, I didn't realize that. Well, yeah, we are. Looks like it's gonna storm. Oh yeah, I got in December, September 14th. And I retired September 26th. Yep. That is correct. I did 20 years and 12 days. Chuck, the guy that retired with me, he retired on his 20th anniversary. He retired on September 14th. He did 20 years exactly. He's down in Florida, Bri. He's having a ball. He's down in the Keys. Yep, it was a bittersweet day, that's for sure. It's time for me. It was time to go. Like I said, I'll miss everybody there. I'll miss you. I'll miss all the guys. But it was. I had to square some stuff away. See, you're playing Assetto quite a bit. How's that going? I'm gonna shut this fuel pump off for a little bit. That thing drives me nuts. Driving practice. Oh, all right, cool. Yeah, it works. Just don't be racing cars around the Bronx. I'll kick your ass. I'll fly out there specially to kick your ass. What's going on, everybody? Welcome in. Just hanging out. That's why you have the game. Nice. Talking about Nashville grocery requests in? What is she talking about? My wife just said, get your Nashville grocery requests in ASAP. I never know what she's saying. Straight into Nate Wilf today. That's good. I never know what she's saying. What are you talking about? Welcome in, Hawks Girl. I hope your flight was well. We are flying over Drummond Island, Michigan right now, which is literally right between Canada and Michigan. So Michigan's over there and Canada's over here. But Drummond Island is, I don't believe, I think it's accessible only by ferry, if I remember right. Roscoe's buddy has a house out there, if I remember right. I think it's Drummond that he has a house. Meaning I'm getting groceries in Tennessee, and anyone who wants something specific better speak up. Or Illinois, I suppose, but you should have lots of food. I have a ton of food. She ate 2 lunches today. She had another, an excavator. Nice, Bri. Yeah, buy me an excavator, woman. See? I got people on my side. Wonder if Walmart has them. Probably won't be long. We should be coming to our first waypoint here shortly, about a mile out. Should be making a right turn and starting to head over to Canada. We are getting ready to cross into Canada right now, actually. Probably going to be switching over to Toronto Center here. That's the Canadian waterway line. And we're going to make a right turn, probably go about 3 miles. And that next island right in front of us is actually in Canada. When we land in Canada, this is what I was talking about before. In FS Hub, you get a little Canadian, or you get a little flag for every country you land in. So we're going for the Canadian flag today. Throw a picture in Discord. The garden is killing it, huh? Nice. That's great. 10 butternut squash. Love those things. That's awesome. It's quiet in YouTube today, and Twitch is hopping it. I don't get it. One day it's Twitch, and one day it's YouTube. It's pretty funny. Oh, I gotta update the title on Twitch, to be honest. I forgot about that. Stand by. Update coming. Career mode, Sting. We are flying from 83 David. And we are flying a passenger job. And we're flying to C. The hell's the name of that airport? Burlington Air Park. CZBA. And we have a passenger and coffee. Done.
November Whiskey 0049. Contact Toronto Center 132.65.
Oh. 132.65. Toronto Center, November Whiskey 0049. Cass, thanks for the raid, man. Appreciate that. Welcome in, everybody. Appreciate you coming in and hanging out. Hang on one second. I'm just switching over here to Toronto Center. Thanks everybody for coming in. My name's Nate. Been streaming for a little while. Cass, I'm good, man. Yeah, I get that. I've been getting that a lot with the beard. I had the beard. I had the beard on for about, well, it was almost a year. The last time I shaved was my last day at work, and yeah, and well, and the mustache I had for a year before that too. So yeah, it was quite it. But yeah, the wife misses the beard. Hawks girl misses the beard. But yeah, it was it had to go. I had some things coming up, so I had to, unfortunately, had to shave it. But Toronto Center, November Whiskey 0049, 9,000 feet.
November Whiskey 0049, say altitude.
Every time I gotta say my altitude. Oh, you bring jokes, man. That's funny. 9,000, November Whiskey 0049.
November Whiskey 0049, Toronto Center, radar contact.
Well, hello there. You were hoping to grow it long enough to comb it over your head. Yeah. Should have used it as hair, Brian says. Very cute, Bri. Very cute. Cash, thanks again for that raid, bro. I appreciate it. Everybody coming in, thanks for coming in. My name's Nate. This is Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. Doing a NeoFly career. And so basically you just run around, you take jobs. I don't know if you guys are familiar with it or not, but you take jobs and it gives you reasons to fly into various airports in the world. Really, you could fly literally all over the world, take jobs. Sometimes they have you know, new exploration areas. They have daily things where you know, like today, if I would fly a 500 nautical mile job, they would give you some extra points. We are now making about 90 grand flying on a little ass plane that has barely any capacity. It's called the S4 Sting. It's a Swedish? I think it's a Swedish built plane. And we're flying over Lake Michigan. No, not anymore, we're not. We're flying over Canada right now, and I believe we're over Lake Ontario, in the area of Lake Ontario. Yesterday very loud. Yesterday we did a check ride to allow us to fly the Vision Jet. So you basically can fly bigger planes as you get more experience. Yesterday we did a check ride in a Vision Jet and got 3 stars with the Vision Jet. So we will be flying that as soon as we can buy one or rent one. So that Vision Jet is, and we can basically, with this certification, we can fly everything from an Airbus 320, we can fly an Airbus 310, which is a huge plane, the Cessna Citation, which is a small corporate plane. This is the Vision Jet that I actually own, and we will be flying that thing quite a bit. So, but yeah, and then all the stuff can be tracked in Discord. If you hit !Discord, all the stuff can be tracked in Discord. I have my logbook in here. Everything is in. You can see where we flew all throughout, everywhere we've flown so far since I started it last week. And yeah, that's that. But welcome on in, everybody. And thanks for hanging out. Brian is on a roll, Hawks Girl. He is on a roll. This is our flight plan right now, just where you can see us where we are in the U.S. This is Michigan, Chicago, and we're flying across and down into the Toronto area, landing at a little tiny airport outside of Toronto, and we're bringing a passenger there and some coffee, and we're going to make about 20 grand. And then our next flight, probably tomorrow, is going to be up to Ottawa, Ontario, and I'm hoping it's going to be about 250 miles, and then we'll get another achievement in the FS hub. So that's the loose plan, anyway. $54 miles to the next waypoint. This is going to be probably about a 2.5-hour flight, if I had to guess. I mean, I'm sure there's an arrival time somewhere. I just don't know where to find it. Might be on this flight plan over here. A little bit of weather down here. We're 215 miles out now. These are done, and I don't really, I know there's definitely a way to do it on getting our arrival times, but I'm not really 100% sure how to do that. Not really sure. Cass, how'd your stream go? What'd you do? What were you playing? Tarkov? Streaming all day or just PvE Tarkov? Nice. Pontiac was just telling me that yeah, Pontiac was just telling me that the PvE is really good, and it's challenging and fun. Few hours, nice. We're not eating a ton of fuel. This is good. We're only burning about 1.3 gallons per hour, and our RPMs are going. We're flying. I mean, we're definitely 99 knots at ground speed, but. Yeah, this is just satellite info. I think Few hours this evening. Very nice. We got traffic on over there. Flight plan. I like that over here. Trim's good. We got a little bit of a tailwind, 7-knot tailwind right now, pushing us. Outside air temperature's 4 Celsius. It's almost freezing. We don't have any icing issues, man. External GPS. And what do our minimums look like for here? Redeemed hydrate. Thank you, Hawks Girl. I appreciate the reminder. I looked at the minimums before, and there's really no minimums here. We're finally heading east. We were over here for 2 episodes, really. But we're gonna head east. We're gonna try to catch these the Microsoft Flight Simulator updates for the new cities updates for the Northeast, and they've updated a few different cities, and specifically Washington D.C. I want to say.
Contact Toronto Center 135.4.
Over to Toronto Center 135.4. November Whiskey 0049. Good day. Whoops. One 354. Toronto Center, November Whiskey 0049, 9,000.
November Whiskey 0049, say altitude.
9,000.
November Whiskey 0049, Toronto Center identified.
Well, thanks. I'm so glad you could. So we are heading to Toronto-ish, right outside of Toronto. Probably should look at the weather. What the weather's supposed to be doing here. So yeah, we're gonna be, I think Allentown, PA has been updated. I think DC's been updated, and I think it's New York and Boston. I'm not sure, but either way, we're gonna be doing some NeoFly flights in that area, and whatever we possibly can, just to do some sightseeing, just because I know the area. So let's see our weather, what our weather's looking like for the trip. We're flying at 9,000, so let's fix this to 9. This should be cloud cover. Some clouds, not bad. Oh, this is this should be after we land though. Yeah, we're gonna be by here by then. And then let's look at the weather radar. Because this could jack us up for sure. Look at this. This is what's hitting us right now. We are right in here. I don't even know. I haven't even looked outside yet. I gotta look outside. There might be a tornado outside right now. We're good. We shouldn't have much weather coming in. Although, little pop-up storm there. Welcome to Canada, chat. All right, Cass, have a good one, man. Thanks for the raid again. Don't fall out of the sky. I've actually been doing pretty good lately. Don't watch back a few. Don't watch back too many streams, but I actually have been doing okay lately. Nice. I don't know. Turn this down just a little bit till we get back to landing mode here, so I'm not screaming over an engine that's fake. There we go. Guys, give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna hit the restroom. Hopefully they don't, ATC doesn't call me. Be right back. we back. Did they call? Doesn't look like ATC called. At 106 ground speed. 29 miles to our next waypoint here. Doing good. Gonna make, hopefully, welcome. Hopefully gonna make about 20 grand on this this mission. Put us over the 100,000 mark. And I'll be honest, we won't be very far off of being able to rent a Vision Jet with the loan we'll be able to take. Like right now, I mean, it still thinks we're over here. But what's the name of the airport we're heading to? ZBA? CZBA. No, not ZBZ. ZBA. So these are the planes that they have available for either purchase or to buy. They have a Vision Jet for rent. At that airport, we could, with a deposit of $337,000, we could rent that aircraft. So we can now take out a loan, just at our present rank. We could take out a loan of $150,000, which is going to put us within $100,000. When we get this next rank, we'll be able to take out a loan for $500,000, and we'll be well on our way here. But I do want to purchase one of these to have in our fleet for sure. Especially since we have 3 stars. 3 stars and the jet license, so. That is a short-term, the short-term goal is to get ourselves a Vision Jet. What's up, Dan? Won't lie, you forgot our stream. Flight's good, man. I don't know where you left us. Did we got, it's a long flight. Low and slow. We're just crossed into Canada for the first time ever, and we're coming into the Toronto area. Still couple hundred miles away, but flight's going good. How's things going on your end? Oh, okay. Yeah. I'm gonna try to do a short one tomorrow. I don't know how much I'm gonna get done. I do need to get a few things done tomorrow. I would like to do the Ottawa flight for sure. That's my goal, but need a long stream. Well, like I said, I do want to get into the Vision Jet before I start doing like crazy flights, like 8 hours or 9 hour flights. I do want to get into the Vision Jet before I do that, just so you can make a little money, and you know it's a little more to see faster, I guess. Is I don't know, streaming wise, it's up. I mean, you tell me, guys. I don't know. Is it, you know, these low and slow planes? I mean, does it matter what I'm flying? Does it? You know, what do you guys think? Oh, nice. Dubai to Chicago O'Hare. Holy cow. What is that, a 12-hour flight? It's got to be 12 or 13. I have not loaded my approach yet. RNAV 32. Transition, I guess it's gonna have to be Mesno. Our only option. Have no arrivals. Oh, no arrivals available. 14 hours. Wow. Very nice. That'll be good. All right. Let's see if it's a thing with this flight. Runway. It's Toronto Airport right there. We're like not far from it at all. Be flown over the Atlantic Shanwick radar. Nice. Guys, you doing VATSIM? Shows we're off our nav here. Are we really that far off? And we're... Bring that back in. Rizgrid joined and left the Discord immediately. A minute ago. And then he sent me a message that said, yo, yo. And a friend request. Yeah, no, we're good, guy. A lot of interactions for someone I've never interacted with. Depends what's active and non-active. Night haulers probably due to not be. Oh, I got you. I will yo-yo his butt. Nice. How do we do here on the? Yeah, 83. We're heading there. Guys, if you're in the Discord and you ever get approached or oh, Crisp is in here. Why did I? Crisp, you are not a Wolfpack gamer. I'm gonna make you a Wolfpack gamer in here. When you do join the Discord, you have to go in and assign yourself the role of Wolfpack gamer by agreeing to the rules. And if you don't, you don't get access to the rest of the Discord. So that's why I couldn't tag him yesterday when I was talking about the flight he joined me on. All right. Welcome on in, everybody. YouTube's starting to pick up again. Hope everybody's well. Come on in, hang out, sit back, relax. Doing a little flight over to Canada for the first time. All right, now we're going to intercept our nav again. And I don't know, I must have went on to heading mode there for a second. Not really sure what happened there, but we're about 8 miles away from our next fix. A little bit of a tailwind. Not terrible. About 7 knots, and we're pushing right around 100 knots of ground speed. It's going to be interesting to see, Dan. I'm actually looking forward to it. I don't know how much they're going to be able to improve, to be honest. I mean, some of it needs improved, but like a lot of the stuff is pretty polished. Certainly not all the modules, but I think what they're going to really end up doing is I think they're going to be really improving their like career modes and things like that. That's really what I think so too. But you just uploaded the garden to Discord. Holy crap. Wow. That's awesome. Not bad for a rapidly planted chaos garden. Nice work. You gotta update your profile picture, girl. PC and Xbox PC will be very similar. Yeah, Xbox is always going to be that. You know, you're not really able to sim anything on Xbox, which is why I don't really, I don't really mess with Xbox. And not, I mean, that's nothing against anybody who does. It's just that's not my style, and it's there'll be I know everybody wants everything on Xboxes that a PC has, but the problem is it just can't do it. It's not a computer. It's going to eat the house soon. That's funny. Nice work. What did what else is in there? That's I see cherry tomatoes. How are the berries? Look like they're doing good. Surprised the birds haven't eaten the hell out of those. Probably gonna have a ton of cherry tomatoes. What's the is that a what is that, a watermelon or something? The other one? Wow. What are the big leaf? I missed that picture. What are the big leaf things? I missed that whole first box. That's funny. The wife just guys, the wife just posted pictures of our garden on in the Discord. Type ! Discord. It's in there. It's in the show yourself area. And oh, the chickens discovered them. Oh, lovely. So yeah, we were trying to do an organized garden. That was the plan. Unfortunately, our life is very, very unorganized right now because we live in two different places, and so she basically just, we thought the seeds were dead, and she ran she actually got some seedlings and threw them in a garden, and they took off in the Tennessee heat and soil and rain, and are doing very well. But they're in the Discord if you want to take a look. But gotcha. Watermelon, cantaloupe, and pumpkin. All right. I don't know. I don't think I can actually push the speed up anymore without overspeeding the aircraft. Yeah, a little bit. Still doing good on fuel. And we're over I think we're over halfway through the flight, so. There's our turn. There's peppers, butternuts, cherry tomatoes, some asparagus. Oh, the asparagus made it, huh? Nice. We got plenty of fuel here, so I'm going to burn a little bit of it. Dan, have you made yourself a show yourself is in gaming? It's in the gaming category. And have you made yourself a have to eat one small stalk, but it's there. Yeah, if you're not a Wolfpack gamer green roll, then yeah, you won't be able to see it. But you got it. So, we are here, we already went to there, and we're heading to this now. Set go. Got a total flight time of 2 hours. So we're actually, yeah, we're not too bad. This drives me nuts that there's a gap there. We flew this. It just didn't log because I didn't have the thing on. But let's take a look at our personal achievements here. We're at 4.6 hours. We need 50 flights for GA pilot. We're encroaching on this. Complete 10 flights. That's coming soon. Next episode or two. Short hauler. Complete 50 short flights. 30 minutes and 3 hours. So that's us right now. Radar contact. Contribute to FS Hub's cross-platform live traffic environment. Let's look at that, actually. We're on our 4th flight doing that right now, and I'll show you that right now, actually. Take a look. This thing is pretty cool. So if we go to the map, get rid of this. Let's go to the map. It should pull it up. There it is. So, in the map, this is basically everybody on this site, right? On this site. And logging their flights. And, I don't know why this thing's got me stuck over here. It had me stuck over there. Connection is timed out. Interesting. Yeah, we're up here now. It only was detecting... But I'm logged in, so I'm not really sure. It should be showing me up here. Yeah, it's got me stuck, like, right there. I'm in a sting. That's the pilot. Like right now, for some reason, I don't know if this is a map issue or if I'm not hooked up to them for some reason. I don't know. But it's kind of cool that it'll track all the flights going on the on this particular server and where everybody is. But it's not really working for me right now, so never mind. Butter King, landings under -20. That's, we got one yesterday. Have not flown up to 50,000 in a S4. No, I have not. The day job, 50 day duty schedules. Haven't done any of those. The investor. So yeah, these are the achievements, and then if you look, there's also a couple of, which is, it's weird that, I mean, it'll keep this tracked up, but not the other one. And then flight achievements, they have this one, and I'm going for this one right now. Well, not right now, but tomorrow when we fly to Ottawa. Could you? No, I don't think the plane's not going to let you. I don't think the mechanics are going to allow this plane to get to 50,000. So, but yeah, so this one's Canada Day, and you have to fly into Ottawa and depart from an airport of your choice and land at Ottawa, and then your flight distance must be further than 250 miles. So that's kind of what I'm going for. Is I want this because I just think it's kind of cool. It's this thing ends on the where'd it go? There was a right here. Active until 7:15, and once it's inactive on the 15th, you can never get this thing again. So it's kind of cool that it's kind of like a rush that you want to get it, especially in a general aviation aircraft where it takes you a couple of days to fly over there. So I don't know, it's kind of cool. I you know, do a couple things like this and intersperse it and put it together with the NeoFly episode. It's I don't know, just kind of a cool thing to do. No traffic around. "12 miles out from Setco." I don't really need that there. I have it right here. It's just cluttering the screen. Hell, man, I just shut it off. Burning through gas at about 4 gallons an hour now. Electrical system's all good. We're burning 17 gallons of fuel. We're burning 4.0 an hour. We have another hour and 25 minutes of endurance. $165 miles of fuel. It tells me we got a lot more fuel than that. What's going on, everybody? Welcome in. Hope everybody's well. Thanks for hanging out on a Sunday with me. Flying into Burlington Park Airpark. Burlington Airpark, I think is what it's called. Bringing 1 passenger and about 120 pounds of coffee over there. Just made our turn into the Toronto area. Probably will be in Toronto airspace in another half hour, I'm guessing. About to hit set go. Fly right over this airspace. ATC's been quiet. Looks like we'll fly right over a big windmill farm. Just west of Toronto, north of Toronto. Actually, where's... I spent a lot of time up here teaching a couple years ago. Brampton we taught. There's a big gorge up here as well. Taught in Barrie. We taught in Mississauga, which is where Toronto is, like right outside the Toronto, or the Mississauga Fire Academy is literally right off of the Toronto Pearson Airport. We did a whole bunch of stuff in Kitchener, Brantford we did, and then we came out, we were out this way for quite a bit as well. Did a lot of things. Owen Sound, never taught up there, but heard a lot about it. Milton, we did a ton of stuff in Milton, which I took to be Waterloo and Kitchener, yeah, that whole area. Guelph, we did. Fergus, there's Fergus. Guy I used to teach with, what's up, Roscoe? Guy I used to teach with lived in Fergus, and then this is a big gorge. So where is that? We're gonna fly over that. The gorge is gonna be on our right side. Cool. I don't know if we're gonna be able to see it. We should be coming down from there though. Got 103 miles between here and there. So we're probably gonna be starting our descent right around there.
November Whiskey 0049. Contact Toronto Center 132.575.
Over to center 132.575. November Whiskey 0049. Have a good day. Toronto Center, November Whiskey 049, 9,000 feet.
November Whiskey 0049, altitude.
That's the worst Canadian accent I've ever heard in my life. Altitude is 9,000, November Whiskey 0049. The captain has turned.
November Whiskey 0049, Toronto Center identified.
That's just a terrible, terrible Canadian accent. Captain has turned off the no smoking sign. Yes, he has. How's your day, Roscoe? What's up, Jay? How's it going, man? Welcome in. Cigars for everyone. No, that was a BeyondATC AI voice, Jay. BeyondATC is what I'm using. Got 6 gallons of fuel remaining. We're burning 4 an hour. I'm gonna gate this back a little bit. I'm gonna sacrifice some speed to keep yeah, wait, just that little bit of pulling back on the throttle gave us another 2.5 hours of almost 3 hours of endurance. So I'm coming to find you. Pepe Le Pew is the co-pilot, Roscoe. Oddly enough, that's you. Where you at? You should be doing like joint cockpit stuff here, man. This plane can go, I want to say 14,000. That's it, Jay. We're at 9 right now. We're not really. It's a general aviation plane, so it's a prop plane. We were in a jet yesterday for a very little time, just doing a check ride, and as soon as I get enough money to rent that Vision jet that we've flown on the stream yesterday just to do the check ride, and as soon as we get a chance to rent it, which hopefully will be very soon, we'll be flying that jet, which they actually, the Vision jet actually has a little bit more of a ceiling, and it's much faster. So we're today we are taking a load of phones. Nope, I'm sorry, we are not. I lied. We are taking a passenger from just up by the northern tip of Michigan, southern tip of northern Michigan, and we're bringing them down to Toronto for 17,000, almost, yeah, $17,800, and we also have 120 pounds of coffee on board that we're going to sell when we get down there, right outside of Toronto, and so we should break 100,000. We should break 100,000 today. So. And then, like I said, once we get to the spot where we can get a Vision jet, which is, haven't found one yet. Hang on. I think we actually have a Vision jet at our base. We do not. We do not have a Vision jet at our base, but let's look at here. So to rent them, they're essentially, to rent them, you have to put down 10% as a deposit. So we're gonna need about $277,000. We're gonna hopefully be about a third of the way there. This one is 600 miles away. X and X. That's actually, we actually went to that airport before. We were there before, but Louisville's close to our home base, Indy. So yeah, it's right around, you know, 2.8 million to buy them. This one's 3.5 million to buy, which we don't have that kind of cash right now. But yeah, so you can rent it for $277,000, and then you have to pay for the flight hours. But you fly much faster and longer distances with more things, so you're able to make more money quicker. So that's one of the perks to it, and that's and it's a lot of fun to fly too. But I'm not wearing my stewardess outfit again. That was awkward for everyone from last time. Yeah, well, you know what? It's sometimes you got to do what you got to do, Roscoe. Sure. Hang on one second, Jay. Let me just step outside. Show you. It's a little, it's called the Sting S4. It's an ultralight aircraft. I'll be honest with you, I would love one of these in real life. This thing is slick as hell. There you are, Roscoe. You see you? Getting some unique screenshots here. Might make for a nice, interesting thumbnail. A little different from what everybody else is doing. Your tie-wearing days are over. No, not necessarily, Jay. Yeah, that is the passenger. I don't know. He's deadheading to the next, to his next, flight. That's, That's not what I wanted to do. All right. My tie-wearing days are over. Nice. Yeah, it's yeah, Dan. The passengers. That's the passenger. Why don't most small planes let the wheels go up? I thought you said don't most small planes. I'm sorry. I don't know. It's probably a cost, and you also have a weight thing when you're bringing the gears to retract landing gear is a huge weight thing. This whole plane weighs hardly nothing, even loaded with fuel. It's so it's I think they have to sacrifice some of the functionality and aerodynamics for weight, and that would be, I don't build planes, but that'd be my guess of why they don't do that. Like the Cessna, some Cessnas have retractable landing gear, very few, but most of the, like the ultralights and things like that, they're not going to do that because it's just extra weight. Yo, the scenery pack, I am so glad that I moved to that enhanced map mod. It is so nice. Much better than the previous. Toronto about 100 miles up. We are 16 miles from YYV Wharton, or Wyerton, and then we're going to be making our turn, and we will be heading into the Burlington. That's our last fix, is Burlington Airport. So probably start descending about 30 miles away. We'll call for descent. Where's the lav? That makes for long flights, Roscoe. Hawksgirl could never be in this plane with me, especially, although she has done a lot better lately. But how's your day, Jay? Welcome in. Really tempted to jump over back and start. I'm probably going to do a couple of recorded episodes of City Skylines 2. It really looks like they spent some time and they fixed that game. So the economy's been rebuilt. There's things that have been I think it's time to start doing some City Skylines stuff again. So I do plan on doing that in the near future as well. This series is still going to continue. I'll still be doing streams with this. I'm really enjoying the hell out of flying and virtual flying in the career mode. So Illinois is good. It's a little bit of A little bit of storms rolling through right now, but it's hot, but it's not bad. We did our first Krav Maga class today, Roscoe, me and Elise. Went and did our first Krav Maga course. Had a great time. Speaking of my daughter, wait 2 seconds here, guys. I'm gonna go check on her, see if she needs anything, and then I'll be right back. We'll land this plane. I'll get some water and we'll land. Alright, we're back.
November Whiskey 0049, expect radar factors, or in if you're runway 32. Report ready for descent.
Alright. November Whiskey 0049, expecting radar vectors, RNAV runway 32, and I'll let you know when I'm ready for descent.
November Whiskey 0049, expect radar factors, or in if you're runway 32.
That's what I said.
Ready for descent.
We're expecting radar vectors, November Whiskey 0049.
November Whiskey 0049, expect radar factors, or in if you're runway 32. Verify ready for descent.
We're ready for descent now, November Whiskey 0049. How's that?
November Whiskey 0049, turn left, heading 155, descend to 6,000 feet, QNH, Burlington Airport, land in the runway 32.
Turn left, heading 155. Descend and maintain 6,000.
November Whiskey 0049, turn left, heading 155, descend to 6,000 feet, QNH, Burlington Airport, land in the runway 32.
Turn left, heading 155, descend to 6,000 QNH, Burlington Airport, landing runway 32. November Whiskey 0049.
November Whiskey 0049, QNH, expect radar factors for our NFE runway 32.
Be expecting radar vectors for runway 32, RNAV 32.
November Whiskey 0049, turn left, heading 150, factors for the approach. Expect further clearance in about 4 miles.
Say it, heading left to, turn left, heading 150, expecting vectors for the approach, further clearance in 44 miles, November Whiskey 049. This guy didn't say shit for like an hour and a half, and now he's got 13 things to tell me, all being the same thing. Settle down, guy. All right, hot and humid here. Join you guys in Tennessee. Come on up, man. Nothing beats having 5 guys on the rig as your backup. True, that does help. We're 3 miles out from our last turn. Although they're now vectoring us in. I'm gonna have to turn on the auxiliary pump here. Bring the engine temperature back up. We're descending to 6,000. We're actually going to get a nice view of the gorge, I think. I believe. Still a little while. We weren't ready for descent, but he wouldn't take no for an answer, so I guess I'm just going to, I was just going to let him tell me what to do. That's what he's supposed to do anyway. All right, 0 arrivals available. We got RNAV approach. I was just going to do the final, but they, my flight plan on the bird, on the aircraft, won't let me do anything else, so I guess he will vector me where I gotta go, and then we'll grab it from there. So let's go ahead and load the approach. Load RNAV 3-2, and I was hoping for a final transition, but it doesn't give it, it's not giving me that. So we'll go ahead and load the approach. It's thrown it in here. Mesno, Boxton, runway 32, these are our, all right, 1.5 miles out from our last turn. Wind chill. Wind chill's 102. Nice. Let's go familiarize ourselves with this RNAV approach. We got to be at 2600 at Boxton. Coming in off of Mesno. It's going to be an interesting approach. Coming right in off the lake. Toronto will be off to our right. I don't know how they're going to vector us in there. I'm assuming we're going to be wide and around. I'm assuming we're going to be coming around this way, but I could be wrong. Maybe they'll bring us in this way. I don't know. And then when we land, let's take a look at that as well. Pretty straightforward. We're coming in this way. Everything is off to our right. So, pretty straightforward. Let's keep this up. Actually, can I overlay this? I think I want to overlay this. The water from your faucet is 87. Is that for real? Dude, that's crazy. Yeah, I want to overlay that right on the damn chart. That's what I'm going to do. It's going to be interesting to see how they bring us in. We're going to... Because we got a major airport right off to our... it'll be right off to the... It'll be left if they bring us in this way. But he is saying he wants to vector us around, so... Alright, we're down at 6,000. We're where we need to be. Wow, that's crazy. Dude, I highly recommend it, Roscoe. I am way out of shape. Way out of shape. But it was a lot of fun. Elise had a blast. It was a lot of fun. You do not need to be in perfect shape to get anything out of it. The team there was great. ATR 42600 is what you're flying on Monday. Nice, Jay. Nice. Yeah, I haven't messed with those yet, but sorry. Put a little bit more power in here. It's trying to. We got plenty of gas now. Still at a half tank, but yeah, Krav Maga was great. We did a breaking a chokehold, a frontal choke today, where you come in with your arms up and then slam down, kick at the same time, and then elbows, just flurry of elbows and kicks, and it is. I have heard of that, Jay. Yep. Yeah, God help her. Date for senior prom is right, but she loved it. She had a lot of fun. Isn't the ATR-42, isn't that the one that the ground guy stole up in Seattle, Jay? Isn't that the plane that he stole and crashed up by Seattle or Portland? Daughter is going into 8th grade right now, Bryce. She'll be 14. She's the oldest, one of the oldest ones in her class. But yeah, she'll be 14 in October. She's going into 8th grade, but yeah, it was a lot of fun, Roscoe. If you guys got a gym down there, I highly recommend it. I'm like I said, I'll be 47 on Tuesday, and it's not too late to learn, and I'm gonna have fun with it. Eighth grade was messed up by COVID. Yeah, her 5th grade, I think, was messed up by COVID. 4th or 5th. Alaska Air ramp guy stole that plane. Yeah. And I think it was an ATR. Yeah, look it up, Jay. He flew it very well right up until he crashed, but he's kind of like me on stream. He actually did okay. He was doing crazy maneuvers. He did a barrel roll in the thing. He was must have been a flight simmer, but unfortunately, he did lose it and crashed in the trees. I think I would have tried to land, but I don't think that was his mission. He stole a Q400. I got you. All right. All right, we have made our, well, they're vectoring us in now, so we're 88 miles out. 88 miles out. Set course to 152. That's not what he told me. I think this is gonna be a pretty interesting approach with Toronto off to our right. I mean, Toronto. This is 5 kilometers right here. I mean, we're only gonna be about 20 miles out of Toronto, if that. And so we're gonna come around. This whole area is really cool down here. Niagara Falls, just for point of reference, guys, Niagara Falls is right here, which is kind of where we started the last series. We flew the Vision Jet from here over to Plattsburgh, which was, where's the Hudson River? Hudson River is over here. Plattsburgh, New York is right there. So we flew the Vision Jet in about an hour. We flew it from here to there. At night, first time we ever flew it, had a nice little Niagara Falls exit over the falls and the river, and then flew out over Syracuse and up to Plattsburgh, and then landed nice with that plane that I'd never flown before. So pretty happy with that. So okay, so he's got us coming off our flight plan, probably down to here, and then we'll probably come in that way. So he's definitely got us coming off of our flight plan. The Frenchman misled you. Ooh la la. He misled me. Welcome in a few more viewers in Twitch and YouTube. Thanks for coming in. We got probably about another hour. We're down to 6,000 now. Just coming into the Toronto area.
November Whiskey 0049, turn left, heading 145.
Left heading 145. Left heading 145, November Whiskey 0049. Boing, boing. So yeah, he's pushing us. A little bit off, but I think he's going to bring us down here and then around. It's probably what he's going to do, because this airspace is ridiculous. I mean, there's restrictions on this airspace here, 2,500 feet, and the airport is within that restriction. So this is 3,500 to 12,000 feet, Class C airspace, and then so I know what I know why he's doing that. It's going to be actually, if that takes us right over Fergus, we're going to get a really nice view of the gorge. And it looks like that's the path right now. We're going to come right over Waterloo, Fergus, Kitchener. It's going to be nice. That'll be nice. I think it's exclamation point points, Roscoe. Nobody's played games in a while. Crack plays every once in a while. Fox Girl plays here and there, but yeah, most it seems to be like a most people don't. This is a beautiful area up here, by the way. If that doesn't come up, I'll take a look. There it is. Gamble all. You won 20,000 points. Yes. So I think, I mean, this Mesno, I think I'm going to try to bypass that, and I'm going to try to just get established on Boxen. And that should bring us pretty much on final. Mesno, what do they need us at Mesno? They don't even have Mesno as a... Mesno needs to be 2,600 also. Won't be a problem going a maximum of 175 knots, that's for sure. So it's just 2,600 I gotta be at Mesno. Yeah, it's not gonna... We're trucking. Let's double check our fuel. We got an hour and 48 minutes of endurance. We're burning 4 gallons an hour. We got plenty of time. 180 miles of range. We're only 80 miles away. All right, Dan, have a good one, man. Thanks for coming in. You either had 20,000 or 200,000 points. Brian has 82,000 points. Yeah, math is not a strong suit for you, Brian. Thanks for stopping in, Dan. I appreciate you coming in, hanging out. Appreciate it. Push the speed up a little bit. Got a subscriber today on YouTube. Thanks whoever hit that subscribe button. Thanks for hitting it. I didn't hear the alert or see the alert, but thank you for doing so. If you're new to the channel, please consider hitting the subscribe if you're enjoying the content, or to follow if you're over on Twitch. We're about 35-40 minutes, Roscoe. Just straight east. Southeast. We're right on the 24. If you look on a map, the town is Murfreesboro, and we're right across the street from that major town. I've actually flown over the house a couple times on stream when we go back to Shelbyville, the airport. My base in this series is actually the Shelbyville Airport, which is right by the house. Just want to keep an eye on this gorge. I don't want to miss it. We're probably going to be a little bit to the west of it. Maybe not. Getting ready to come into Class E airspace for Toronto. Toronto approach, which is going to be Toronto. Is that Toronto Terminal? What's I guess 1193 is going to be our next, I think. Get that preloaded. And then there is no there is no tower where we're going. Maybe by the end of August, if I find a place overlooking it. Nice. Very well. Let me know. Right now, it's very hectic with the things going on this end. I'm spending a good amount of time in Chicago. But if I can make it down there, I'll definitely make it down there. And I do want to make... I got to get out to Florida again, too, man. I don't know about when it's 1 billion degrees outside, but... I definitely want to get out there again soon. It's been way too long. We got 2 hours of endurance left. We're still at a half a tank of fuel. We're good. We don't have to be sitting here monitoring our engine. $71 miles. Fuel quantity is 14 gallons. We're only burning, yeah, so all that's jiving, but definitely could have stayed up a little higher, but stayed up a little higher for a little longer, but he would not take no for an answer. So, RNAV approach, Toronto terminal. I'm not sure what terminal is for in Canada. I'm guessing that's the approach. That's what I'm guessing. That's what it looks like. YouTube guys are gonna get some ads here. I apologize. Lots of pine trees in Ontario. A little cloudy as we get towards the Toronto area here. Throat's dry. Plenty of gas. Thanks, Bry. Just did. We'll hydrate. Alright. Should be not too far from the likely what I believe is going to be the transition to what they call Toronto Terminal, which I'm assuming is their version of approach. What's up, Jed? How are you doing, man? Just coming into the Toronto area. About 3.5 hours into a stream here. We flew up over to Mackinac Island from here, real quick flight, and then we did like a 200, almost 300 mile flight down to Toronto. Next flight, probably tomorrow, is going to be over to Ottawa, I think. Might end up with a short hop or something like that into Niagara Falls or something like that, but the flight that I do to Ottawa has to be 250 miles. It's got to be a 250-mile flight, so in order to get that achievement that I want. Where is CYOW at? It's that's not it. I think we're actually going to be okay. That's Quebec. This is Montreal. Where in the hell? Here it is. This is Ottawa here. I don't know. We might be... I think we're already in well within 250 miles. We might have to fly out and then fly back. I probably would have been better off flying right to Ottawa. This flight, I think we're going to be way too close to Ottawa from here to get that. I guess we're going to have to find out. But that I do want to hit Ottawa by the 15th so I can get that that FS Hub achievement. I gotta get my canopy fixed. A lot of scratches. Took a wrong turn at Albuquerque. Well, the problem is I had I was trying to figure out the distances, and it's tough to do in inside of NeoFly for some reason. It's just not, the distances aren't jiving. When we hit this purple line, that's when our transition to the other into the Toronto airspace, I believe, is we're gonna be in that airspace because we're at 6,000 feet, so we're gonna be in the Class E. I think that's Class E airspace, but you lost, Roscoe. House always wins. No dice. No dice. Let's take a look at the weather. One last check. Yeah, there is a little bit of little pop-up thunderstorms popping up here. Nothing crazy, but right off our right side. Guessing those are solar solar panels. Couple little dark clouds here. We're Hmm. $62 miles. Actually, probably closer than that. Yeah, we're 54 miles away. See you, Roscoe. Enjoy, man. Thanks for coming in. I appreciate you stopping in and hanging out for a little bit. Rolling the dice a little bit. A few people popped in on Twitch. Thanks for coming in. Flying into the Toronto area here. About 40 miles north and west of the city. We're on radar vectors into Burlington Air Park. Let's see how accurate I was. Across this line right here. Yeah, Toronto, low level. So we'll be in, we're in the 6,500 MSL's the upper limit, so we're going to be in the 6,000. So we will probably be changing frequencies here in a second. As soon as we get in there. I'm guessing he's just going to take us around and then back around. I guess we will find out. Burlington traffic, Toronto Terminal 119.3. I've already put that in. I think that's our next switch. I just hit this button, press that button when But got any plans for the week coming up? I'll definitely be here on, probably be here for a short flight tomorrow. I'll probably be here for a short flight on Tuesday. That's my birthday. A little quick stream. And then Wednesday, as long, all of it depends on if I have to do any jumping through hoops or anything like that for in real life stuff. But other than that, I should be here Wednesday for long flights. And long streams. So Wednesday is definitely going to be a good day to hang out. and probably Thursday through the weekend as well. I just have, I know there's going to be some meetings and stuff that I have to go to at some point this week, but they won't be all day. And then my daughter is away. Well, all that hinges on when my daughter is away and what I have to do in the meantime. I might have to attend meetings as well while she's away, but we'll see what happens. It's up for grabs, but if not, I'll be down in when I am down in Tennessee. That's when I plan on bringing City Skylines back. If there is a time, that's usually I'll probably do a City Skylines stream with no face cam down there, and we'll just start a new series down there, or even a recorded series. City Skylines 2, that is. Should be getting really damn close to that line. Yeah, we're in it now. They haven't switched us over yet. It's all right. Nah, it's Brian, I think it's so shot that it was shot before, and I don't even want to mess with it, you know. I'll probably just start from scratch, build a brand new one, start a new series, and call it good, you know. I don't even want to try to save it. It's going to be just ridiculous. So I want to see if I know if this gorge is here. I'm pretty sure it is. There's the windmills. Start of the windmills. There's a whole bunch of them out here. The gorge is more windmills there. We didn't fly through what I thought we were going to fly through, but like I said, we're going to pretty much go right over the city, the town of Fergus, which we did a lot of teaching here. The Elora Gorge right here is that's what it's called. I forgot about that, but yeah, this river runs right through Fergus, and then I believe this is the gorge. So as long as we can not be overwhelmed, hopefully we'll be able to see it. I mean, we're pretty much going to go right over the top of it, so that's pretty cool. Coincidentally. Oh, there we go. There it is. Cool. Haven't been up there in many years.
November Whiskey 0049. Contact Toronto Sector 12 requesting is 275.
128275. Over to Toronto Center, 128275, November Whiskey 0049. That's not what I thought it was. 128275. Let's see if they get my altitude at the same time. Toronto Center, 6,000 for November Whiskey 0049.
November Whiskey 0049. Toronto Center. Radar contact.
Thanks, guy. Alright, we're coming in here. Fergus is right here. We're gonna fly. It's gonna be off to our left. Those windmills we just saw were right there. Actually, we took off from a grass runway today, by the way. I haven't done that ever. Actually, went pretty well, all things considered. The runway we took off of on Beaver Island, Michigan, was a grass runway. We're 39 miles out, ground speed of 100 knots. Problem is we're not taking the most direct way because of ATC and being in the Toronto airspace, so we're doing what we can. Still got plenty of fuel, I'm not worried about that. We got a half tank of gas. This plane's got a radius of like 800 nautical miles, and we've flown just under 300, so, or we're going to be flying just under 300 when we land, so not too concerned about the fuel or anything like that. All right, I want to start looking for this gorge that I've been to in real life. We descended way too early. There's Fergus. Sorry, guys. No, that might be Fergus. A little further away than I thought. And then that river runs right through here. Oh, this whole area right there. That's that gorge I've been talking about for about an hour and a half. Cool. Getting a little cloudy coming in here. How's the wind? No, not bad at all. 7? Yeah, it's there. Cutting right through the town. All right. Descended to give the scenic flight. Yeah, that's kind of the way it looked. Coming into the Toronto suburbs here. Not really. We're still a ways out. I don't know when he's going to have us turn in. We're way off our flight path now. But not sure when he's going to have us turn into the airport, but we'll keep doing what he tells us. He's got a plan. I hope he's got a plan. Right now we're quite a ways off the course. There's a little airstrip, I think. What is that? Yep. Yeah, maybe not. Looks like an airstrip, but it's not, that's what we were looking at. I believe that is Milton? Milton? Might be Kitchener. Guelph. Milton's here, a little further away. We're flying over Kitchener. Starting to get into some civilization now. We didn't really have an approach or an arrival into the Toronto area, so it's just kind of got, it's doing its, having ATC do its thing and requesting vectors, or he's giving us vectors, so. Welcome in, everybody. The hell was that? What is it? Message. Approach is not active. All right. Well, I didn't really need it to be active yet because he was vectoring me in. It scared the crap out of me. I thought we were going down. Thought I was gonna have to pull the chute. I don't know that the approach is supposed to be active right now. I think this guy's gonna get angry at us.
November Whiskey 0049.
Yeah.
Turn right, heading 095.
Right heading 095, November Whiskey 0049. Kind of woke him up, I guess. So we're going to be flying right over Waterloo Airport. Oh, we're heading right to the airport right now. Okay. We're heading right towards the airport. "36 miles out. We good." See what happens. I don't know. They might give us a visual on it. I'm not 100% sure, but I mean we have the RNAV armed, but they wanted us at 6, so I'm staying at 6. That's Guelph over there. Weather kind of, I don't know if it's just the sunset or if the weather is turning not so good. Yeah, we're good weather-wise. Some storms back there, but that's our airport. Oh, I don't know if he's going to have us come around and come to hit Messino. What's up, Crisp? How's it going, man? Flight's going good, man. Took off from a grass field today at the airport we landed at last night, or yesterday. Took off at a grass field at same airport. Landed about 30 miles away in Mackinac Island. And then took off, and we're wrapping up right now. We're getting we're coming into an airport right outside of Toronto called Burlington Airpark. So just kind of about 30 miles out from that, and getting ready to land. Been on for about 4 hours, so. We'll do a little wrap-up when we land here, and my next stop is going to be probably in the Niagara, New York area, and then I got to get up to Toronto within the next week. I got to get, Ottawa within the next week to get this Canada Day Act thing that I was talking about before. This thing's in a fight with me right now. 30 miles out. Gonna end up being a sunset, well, not quite a sunset, but a late afternoon. Yeah, it might be a sunset approach. That's Toronto out that way. I believe our airport, Toronto's out that way. I think we're going to be like right in here somewhere. Maybe right there. How's your day going, Crisp? You good? Welcome in everybody over on Twitch as well. Oh yeah, we're see, I mean, probably give us 2,600, I think. Toronto Center, November Whiskey 0049, request altitude change to 6,000. I'm sorry.
November Whiskey 0049. You broke up. Say again.
Thank
altitude.
you. 6,000. I'm at 6,000 is what I want to say. 6,000 for November Whiskey 0049. But I'm requesting...
November Whiskey 0049. You broke up. Say again altitude.
6,000 November Whiskey 0049.
November Whiskey 0049.
All right.
You broke up. Say again altitude. Request 6,000 feet. November Whiskey 0049.
That's where I'm at. I don't want to request that. I want to...
November Whiskey 0049. 6,000 feet is your current altitude. Maybe check your equipment.
Thanks, Guy. This guy. You're heading towards where you live in the Finger Lakes part of New York. Nice scenery, though. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, I was... That's cool, man. My wife wants to hit the Finger Lakes. We lived in New York for... I lived in New York for 20 years, and we never made it up there. I wish I would have. We'll have to definitely make it and visit. November Whiskey 0049, Toronto Center. Request altitude change to 2,600.
November Whiskey 0049. I didn't get that altitude. Say again altitude.
It's not 2600.
November Whiskey 0049. Unable 2,600 feet at this time.
Well, fine. Well, our airport is right out there. So I'm curious to see what he's going to do with us. It is right off our wing. I mean, it's still a ways. It's, you know, we're still 10, 15 miles out. It's not imperative, but we'll see what he does. That's it. I think that's it right there. We shall see. What's going on, everybody? Welcome in. Hope everybody's well. We're getting ready to, hopefully, we're getting ready to vector into Burlington Air Park in outside of Toronto, just west of Toronto. Oh, nice, crisp. Cool. Yeah, we lived in Cornwall, right along the Hudson, down by Newburgh. That's where we were. I just moved out of there September. We just moved out of there in September. Curious to see what he does with us. I mean, we're at 6,000. We got to be down to 2,600 to hit that RNAV. Shoot the RNAV. It's not like we're really not in any crazy ass. I mean, we're only 3,000 above where we need to be. But boxing VDA 3180. Oh, no kidding. That's funny. That is funny. I had a bunch of friends in Beacon. Bunch of friends. We used to go to Beacon all the time. Took the ferry from Newburgh to Beacon all the time. Took the train to Beacon down to the city. Much easier on that side of the river. So final approach course. Well, I guess I'm going to trust BeyondATC to send us in the right spot, because
November Whiskey 0049. Turn left. Heading 090.
Left heading 090, November Whiskey 049. He's definitely vectoring us in the right spot, so not really too concerned about it. He's just slowly getting us over, and I don't know if he's going to turn us on to final at Boxon and just clear us direct to land, or what. There's no tower there, so this thing is about... We're about 10 miles, if I had to guess, about 10 miles out. 2 miles there. So. That's it right there. There we are. But we're at 6,000. Beacon's a real cool town. Enjoyed Beacon a lot.
November Whiskey 0049. Turn left. Heading 085.
What is with these 5-degree increments of turning? Left heading 085, November Whiskey 0049. This guy's got me turning 5-degree increments for the last 2.5 hours. Toronto Airport's right out here. Toronto Pearson. But that's us right there. So far, we're coming into that runway right there. Wind is 6 knots. Not too bad. Not so bad. Plenty of fuel. Instruments are good. So all we did, we burned a quarter of a tank flying almost 300 miles, but they wanted us to have 3/4 of a tank to do it, and I get it. There's a safety factor there, but there's also a load. We're unable to take the weight. Could have taken another mission. It will be interesting to see how they bring us in, for sure, because we're coming in here and we're coming off of Mesno and into Boxon. So right now Mesno is our entry, so I'm assuming it's going to bring us out here, but maybe it's just going to turn us right into Boxon and clear us to land. But even so, we are way too high for making that. Way too high. I don't know what his plan is. Hamilton, Ontario over here. Big steel town. The Bing map update, that map, Better Maps thing is definitely worth the time put into it. It was free, so it's definitely worth the time to put into the simulator. Very easy to set up. It's in, I put it in the Discord, guys, in the MSFS add-ons and how to do it, and a link to the video to do it. Really well worth it. It really amped up the ground scenery.
November Whiskey 0049, turn left, heading 080, descend to 4,900 feet.
Left heading 080, descend and maintain 4,000 feet. 4,900 feet. That he's never gonna get that.
Negative. Descend to 4,900 feet.
4,900 feet. November Whiskey 0049. Alright, let's take some power out of this. We did the left-hand turn, right? 080. Let's get. Yes. So that's boxing right there. We're getting ready to come up on it. It will be there's our runway.
November Whiskey 0049, turn left, heading 070.
Wow, 20 degrees this time. Left heading 070, November Whiskey 049. A lot of zeros. Coming down to 4,900. Gonna say, I just saw the traffic. I saw the traffic on, right here, and it said there was a plane at 8,000. Look up, there he is. All right, established at 4,900. Runway is pretty much directly behind us now, and we'll see what happens. I do like BeyondATC. It's definitely the realism part of it, telling you what to do, where to go. It seems to be pretty intuitive.
November Whiskey 0049, 3 miles from Boxon, turn left, heading tree 55. Maintain 2,600 feet until established on the final approach course. Cleared RNAV runway tree 2.
2,600 now. Turn left heading 355. Descend and maintain 2600. Clear for the approach RNAV, runway 32.
Negative. Maintain 2,600 feet.
Didn't I say that? 2,600 feet for November Whiskey 0049. Three miles from Boxton.
November Whiskey 0049. No tower services available at Burlington Airpark Airport. Frequency change approved. Bye-bye.
You do not have to, frequency change approved. Thank you, November Whiskey 0049. No tower services. All right, so we're cleared at Boxton. We're going to go ahead and activate. We're going to go direct to Boxton. Nav on. That's going to turn us. We need to be down at 2,600. We are way high right now. Our runway is right ahead of us. Boxton. We still got time, but we're all right. Got another 1,600 feet to descend. But yeah, you do not have to use ATC with NeoFly if you don't want to, Chris. It's just something I put into SimBrief. I put in my flight plans with SimBrief, and then BeyondATC uses SimBrief to make the flight plan, or uses SimBrief to create their plan. And then you go from there. So, all right, we're turning in. We're not quite at the altitude we need to be, but we're close. I'm gonna go ahead and turn approach mode on and see if it helps. I'll turn. We're 1,000 feet higher than what we're supposed to be, but we have plenty of time. I'm gonna turn VNAV on. Glide slope is there. Shows us way high. We're coming down. As I said, I don't necessarily need this now. I could fly this thing fly this in like I have been, but I kind of want to get used to shooting RNAVs, just because when I need to do it, like I did the other night with that ILS, the other day with that ILS, I want to make sure I'm doing it in when I can see what the hell I'm doing. I want to make sure I'm doing it. I can see what the hell I'm doing and making sure this thing is actually doing what it's supposed to do. When I move to the bigger jets, obviously things move a lot faster, so I want to make sure I understand it. Still good. Got one more fix. And again, when we get to that fix, Ventco, we need to be at 2,600 again, so we're all right. $29 now. Coming down on the glide slope's coming up. Arrival at Waypoint Bitgo. So this thing should be in approach mode now. I have this locked in at 2600. It should put us on the glide slope. And it should allow us to get down. Nope. Don't stall. We're way high. Alright, I'll take it. Yeah, maybe not. It might not have been as high as I thought. Flight director's got us still at 2600. We can't be at 2600 right now. Coming into landing right outside of Toronto, guys. Burlington Air Park. Still shows us very high on the glide slope. Not really sure what I did wrong with that RNAV approach. Landing, the glide slope lights look all right though. Could really use no stutters here, guys. Glide slope's coming down now. Like planting a whole frickin' forest right at the end of the runway, huh? Pretty much at idle.
That was a harder landing than we like to see, pilot.
Sorry.
Transporter from dispatch. Clear the runway and taxi to parking.
Let's see how bad it was. Was that, well, that might have, whoa, thought that was a taxiway. Yeah, the landing resource manager has it at 148, so that might, it might be pretty bad in NeoFly. But I was coming in really fast with flaps out. I don't know what I could have done a little differently there to slow down. I had power completely out of it. I don't know. Is this a turn off? This is a turn off. Let's do this. But I do know that this passenger is worth about $18,000. And we have 120 pounds of coffee on board as well. And there's a yellow fire truck here. It's not ripe yet. Someday it'll turn red. The Tesla fire trucks, yes. I would pull in there, but this oversized jet tug that is for a jet that does not land here is in the way. So I'm not gonna go. I'm not gonna go there. I'll park over here with all the other stings. All right, guys, that was a good flight. 300 mile, almost 300 mile flight. Probably was 300 miles by the time they vectored us around. Let's go ahead and shut down here. Fuel pump off, landing lights off, nav lights off. Flaps can come up and shut our recording off. We'll save our recording. This was 83. Wrong one. We were 83D. K83D to C, which is Canada. We just got our, believe we got our flag, guys. Double check it, but CZBA is the name of this airport, BA. Let's go ahead and save that so we have it. And shut down BeyondATC. I remembered to shut off the recording before the engine. This is good. We're making headway. All right. Clear the runway. Transponder is off. Flaps are up. Land and nav and landing lights are off. Brakes released. We taxi to parking. Radios and transponder is off. GPS is off. Throttle is at idle. The propeller is back at idle as well. Our ignition switch is off. And strobe light off. Instruments off. We got one takeoff. We got one landing. We were in flight for 3 hours. Awesome. And
You need to set parking brakes to request ground services.
thank you. And we're ready to go. Master switch is off. We'll let the passenger out. And let's take a look at NeoFly and see what we got. Navigaph. Just you guys are just joining us or just stopped in. We flew from the Upper Peninsula of Michigan and flew down into the Toronto area. That's what we did. We'll unload this. Don't need it anymore. pull this off to the side, get it rid of it. Let's take a look here at negative 215. That's not our worst landing in the series yet, but that's wasn't great. So let's go ahead and...
Transporter. Disembarkation in progress.
Flight
Stand
time
by.
of 3 hours and 27 minutes. So they had a longer flight than we did, or than I did. But we are getting a ton of experience, I believe, in this one. Probably not getting our bonus for landings, though. Three hours, 27 minutes. We got bonus security of 52. We got a respect bonus. Oh, we did get our a good landing bonus, and we had 307 experience points.
All the passengers have disembarked. Good job. See you soon.
500 nautical mile job. We also got 40 for that too.
You can start your engine now.
Nice. Didn't think we flew 500 nautical miles, but I'll take it. Whatever. $17,800 we made. We got 40 plus experience, so 50 experience for the flight, plus 307 in the of the flight experience. So not bad. We are within 1,000 points of our next promotion, which gives us a $500,000 loan and the ability to jump into a Vision Jet. So that's good. Let's jump over to the marketplace. We brought some coffee. Let's go ahead and sell the coffee. Wait a minute. SCBA is selling. I want to sell coffee. There we go. It's on the plane. And we will sell the 3 we got for $2,200, $2,250. So that's another 106,000. We just went 106,384. How does that make us look for the day? This is a good day. We bought the goods for $1,700. We sold it for $2,250. So we brought we had another about $500 or $600 to the put us over 18,000. So today we made 7. Is this today? This was not today. We made 7, almost 8, and then we made another 18, and another 500 on top of that. So good day all around. Nice little hit. Let's see here real quick. Let's see what we have for aircraft here. We have a Vision Jet that we can for $337,000 we could rent it. There's a Super Hornet we could buy for $33 million. There is, yeah. What is our ability for? Is there anything here that we can? We already have that one. No, we're good. That's it. There's nothing here that we can do a check ride in. So that's good. And I just want to take a quick look. I would really like to see YYZ. That's Toronto. Ottawa has something, guys. 222 nautical miles away. We're just outside of that. We need to be... I need CYOW. That's what I need. C. And maybe with the SimBrief profile, if once we get a IFR plan, that 222 could be bumped over 250, and then we could get our bonus. But so that being right where we are, we could even come down to like London, this London area. Because if I set this down to like, 50 miles and we find something that's like down here in Niagara Falls or something like this Harris treatment water, yeah, we're not doing that today, ISIS. The Rainbow National Bridge, we'll go down and we can fly somebody there and back, to the passengers to take, or the tourists to take a look. But Yeah, there's a few things that we could do. Probably, yeah, like something out here. If we flew out to Guelph just one time, we flew out to Guelph, that would be enough to get us to Ottawa. Ottawa being 250 miles, that would be plenty. So that'll be our goal for tomorrow. All right, we're wrapped up here with that. Let's go to our SimBrief profile here, and our SimBrief profile should be updated. Boom! Now we're there. Total of 8 flights. We got 7, almost 8 hours of flight time. Our personal achievements, daily achievement. Yeah, we're good. We're good. And we got our Canadian flag. Nice. Very nice. All right, guys. That's going to wrap me up. I'm going to shut it down now. Going almost 5 hours here. And did a really a great flight. Probably going to do another 2 quick ones tomorrow, and we will go from there. I appreciate everybody for hanging out. Again, Cass, thanks for the raid of 9 when you came in. I appreciate it. Anybody who stayed, I appreciate it. If you guys haven't hit the follow button, if you enjoyed the stream, please do hit the follow button or the subscribe button if you're over on YouTube, and would be happy to have you along. Thanks again, everybody, and episode number 9, if you're watching the playback, is going to show up right off here. What's up, Off? Thanks, man. Thanks for coming in. Were you the new subscriber? I saw that we got a new subscriber over on YouTube, but I appreciate it if you did. So, exclamation point Discord, guys, if you want to jump into the Discord. All the flight information, all of the flight stats are all in there as well. So, and then feel free to check me out on SimBrief as well if you're in there. So, that's it, guys. Enjoy your night. Peace. I'll see you on the next one tomorrow. Bye.